that Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, has a free trial? Yes, I know it might be quite unbelievable, but with an expanded free trial, you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. See, I personally think that's too good to be true. So I, myself, will be going in and trying this critically acclaimed game. I've gotten all fancied up, all dressed up, all fancily. I'm very excited to give it a shot. So, now that that bit is over, calibrate controller. No. Ooh. I'm going to actually do... That's the correct thing. I want to do borderless windowed. There we go. And now it's actually filling in the whole goddamn screen. Let me adjust the volume a little bit. Woo. Yeah, okay. I still have to turn down the volume even more. There we go. So now... There we go. Is there anything else? This is literally my first time touching this game in any capacity. I have done literally nothing with, like, for this game at all in the slightest. Let's disable auto AFK. Let's enable visual alerts, make them a little larger. There we go. Oh, that's doing, like... Okay. Not a huge fan of that. Okay. That'll be good for... That's good for a couple different reasons, but I should be fine to hear it. Enable color filtering. Oh, that's for... Got it. Color blindness. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's awful. Dark it is. No, we're not using gamepad. Don't allow resolution. I want to lock... Do window lock if I can. Slips all fine. That's accessibility. Don't need that. Yeah, I figured. I'm just quickly going through to see if there's anything here that I do need. I don't think it can... so my issue... Okay, gamma correction. Would have bumped that up just a little bit. X is not visible. O is just visible. I can't see the O at all here. Even when I pump this all the way up to the very, very high. I can see the X just barely here. There we go. The X is not visible to me now. It might be visible to you. It doesn't matter to me. Manipulate refresh rate. Limit frame rate when client is inactive. We're going to apply. Installation details. Okay, so that's the version I'm playing on. Data center. When several data centers play, the what your physical data center that's with your gameplay will be. Recommended for instance, North America, so you wish to create the character in one of the worlds listed. Each data center contains several unique worlds. If you have already decided which world you want to play, select the corresponding data server. Is it already, like, pre-chosen for me? Okay, I guess it auto-chooses Crystal. Don't really care. Okay. Let us begin. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV online free trial. It seems like it's selecting Primal for me. So guess what I'm gonna do? Taking to the Primal Data Center. Does it sound good, by the way? Sound good? My audio sound fine? I might move around my camera, depending, because I have no idea what the UI for this game is even going to look like. Hydaelyn.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal.
Okay. The crystal.
Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents.
Okay.
There lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes.
Cool. Fantasy world.
Name, Eorzea.
Eorzea.
The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations.
Okay.
Each one enjoying an age of peace, the Astral Eras.
Cool.
To date, all have proven ephemeral.
Yep, that makes sense. Something will eventually kill an era, right? That's just kind of how that goes. Okay, so Hellfire.
In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent Astral Era,
1572
the
of...
Northern
Okay.
Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field.
Got it.
Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamut, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination.
Whoa!
From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Holy fuck shit. So a dragon birthed from the smaller moon, the lesser moon.
The devastation
Fucked shit
brought
up.
Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
I've seen that image before. That's a meme image that I've seen. The fucking burning with the like the yeah. I know it's from Final Fantasy XIV. That's really funny.
5 years have come and gone.
Okay, so it's 5 years after that era's
light
over.
of life still shines upon Eorzea.
Clash of Clans. This video's been sponsored by Clash of Clans.
Tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin.
The music for the actual cinematic is 100 out of 10. I agree. This is a really, really good opening cinematic. They're also not putting in bullshit. This is pretty efficient and still very...
What lies ahead, he shall press on.
Chocobos.
Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an
Those are Chocobos, right?
arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
That's fucking awesome. That is dope as shit. I'm not gonna lie.
May he ever walk
But yeah,
in the light of the crystal.
for those wondering, the only thing about Final Fantasy that I know is basically what came out in the Magic the Gathering set. So I know very little about this whatsoever. I know very little else. Welcome to Eorzea. Before your adventure can begin, you must first create a character. Okay. Ooh. Race and gender. Here said to have first traveled to Eorzea from her surrounding continents and islands. 3 great migratory waves later, they are now the most populous of all the civilized races. They exhibit a relatively modest physique, both in height and build, and are known for their peculiarly short, rounded ears. So it's humans. Hears are well suited for traveling long distances by foot, a trait thought to account for their swift proliferation. Their spells love an eclectic variety of languages and traditions as a legacy of their diverse heritage as a resulting lack of their unified cultural identity. Interesting. Okay, Elezen. So, elves. In former time, the Elezen were the sole inhabitants of Eorzea, claiming dominion over her. Traditionally a nomadic people, the tall, slender Elezen believed the realm to be theirs by divine right. Unfortunately, this belief made the eventual appearance of the Here in their multitudes akin to an invasion, a long history of conflict ensued. Can we draw the parallels to the generic fantasy races easily? Yeah, okay, good to see. Ultimately, the Elezen diverged into two clans that exist today. The Wildwood Elezen took the forest to protect their homeland, while the Duskwhite Elezen withdrew to caves and subterrane. Subterrane. Subterrane? Subterrane? No, it's like subterrane. Subterrane. Weird. Opting instead to avoid all contact with any but their own. The Lalafell. Okay, so we've got halflings. Halflings. A wee people sporting short, rotund bodies. The Lalafell appear to be no more than children to the eyes of most. Many of these nimble little folk hail from the islands of the South Seas, where they practice a simple agricultural lifestyle. It was not until the opening of maritime trade routes that the gradual migration of Lalafells to Eorzea began. Now one of the most well-established races in the realm, Lalafells can be found in great numbers in nearly every city. Though Lalafellan culture places great emphasis on blood relations, individuals are known for getting along amicably with members of all races. There's Old English in this game sometimes. Yeah, I figured that out. The Makoti. So this is like, every fucking Komodo Mimi. The ancestors of the Mikote made their way to Eorzea during the Age of Endless Frost, traversing the frozen seas in pursuit of... So they're, these are yokai. Yeah. Traversing the frozen seas in pursuit of wildlife upon which they subsisted. Adaptation to a hunting lifestyle has fashioned them with a keen sense of smell, powerful legs, and a tail which provides them with exceptional balance. They're fox people. Or cat people, either way. Mikote are known to be very territorial, and many individuals tend to lead solitary lifestyles, particularly males. The Rogaden. Okay, we're looking at, like, orcs, or something of that ilk. Known for their brawny builds and piercing eyes, the Rogaden are the largest, most rugged of Eorzea's races. The majority of the realm's Rogaden belong to the Seawolf clan, a maritime people who earn their keep on or by the sea, be it as its sailors, fishermen, or pirates. Comparatively fewer in number are the Hellsguard, who are known for their more earnest demeanors and can often be found working as bodyguards or smithies. So big, bulky fisherman dude. I quite like that as a character idea. Aura. So Dragonborn. The curved horns of beautifully patterned scales that characterize the Aura oft give rise to speculation that members of this hero-like race, native to the far eastern continents of Othard, are in fact the progeny of dragons. Called it. This, however, has been long disputed, with scholars citing several distinct differences in the two races, evidence of decidedly similar roots. The first and foremost being the enhanced hearing and spatial recognition granted by an aura's cranial projections, traits not attributed to draconian horns, and the second being the gross disproportion in body mass between aura males and females, again a trait widely unseen in dragons. Whoa! Holy shit. Was not expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Men are these big dudes, women are little ones. Can I not select Hrothgar? Select the Shadowbringers. Oh, this is DLC stuff. I'll still read them anyways. Yes, cat girls. Hrothgar, hailing from the distant shores of Ilsabard. The Hrothgar are a burly people of lion-like appearance, or the males are at least. Females number staggeringly few among their population, and thus are rarely so much as glimpsed at by the other races. The Hrothgar's imposing countenance, mitigated not at all by their sharp claws and still sharper fangs, incited panic amongst Eorzeans upon their arrival. They were also unable to communicate. Initial interactions with the common folk often escalated into conflict. It was not until the Hrothgar gained mastery of the common tongue that fears were allayed, and in time they would be as neighbors, welcome in all corners of the realm. Hrothgar and Vera. Yeah, I know they're DLC, but I'm just figuring it out context-wise. I can't actually... Oh shit, did I... Fuck, it's normal latency. I meant to put it on normal or low, but it doesn't really matter because it's not like you're following along with like anything else. So you're gonna have like a 20-second delay. Fucking whatever. Vera. Of tall stature and slender frame, the Viera's physical appearance is strikingly similar to that of the Huron Elezen, save for their distinctive long ears. Adhering to a strict code known as the Green Word, they're prohibited from contact with the outside world under threat of exile. The society is purely matriarchal, and males of age are seldom, if ever, found within the bounds of any village. They instead serve as protectors of the wood from the shadows, that no evil may ever encroach on their sacred lands. I mean, human is the boring answer. I quite like halflings as an idea, just as a general concept. I'm going to pull this over here. There we go. I like halflings. Halflings are funny. Halflings are cool. Don't really want to play the cat girl, but, you know, I mean, they're cat girls, so, like, we're going to see a lot of them, I'm sure, in the world. But I also, like, I don't usually play the big muscly dudes. So maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do the Rogaden. Because I do quite like the idea of, like, being fishermen, being, you know, catch the sea wolf clan. I think that's pretty interesting. What about the women? Do I want to play a man or a woman? I think I want to play a dude. I think I want to play a dude. Pose unique. Yeah, a cat girl is by far the most popular. I fucking wonder why. Oh god. Your character is a... Okay. Okay, but I'll probably be seeing his back more often than anything else, right? You know what? I like this. We're gonna confirm. Do I want to be Seawolves or Hellsguard? Long ago, no vessel or coastal village was safe from the fury of the Seawolves and their maritime brand of brutality. The mere mention of the clan was enough to strike fear into the hearts of any who drew their livelihood from the sea. Seawolves originally hailed from the islands of the far north seas, where they still subsist as fishermen and women. As fishermen and fisherwomen, so they're to go for it, yeah. It was not until the large-scale development of Lisma Lominsa's armada that the Seawolves' appetite for piracy diminished. The little stretching. Now it's not uncommon to see them employed as sailors or naval mercenaries on all manner of vessels. However, they still have never forgotten the ways of their homeland and still use the ancient Rogadan language in their names. Hellsguard. Hellsguard are a Rogadan clan with minded body tempered by the unforgiving heat of the volcanic regions they inhabit. Believing these mountains of flame to be gates to the underworld, their line has for centuries stood vigil to prevent the passage of souls back to the realm of the living. As the harsh environs of their homeland produce little sustenance, the second and third born are often sent forth from their mountain villages, with many and more making their way to the great cities. It's either their sheer girth and steely demeanors place them in high demand as soldiers and sellswords, allowing the young of even largest families to surpass their elder siblings in prosperity. Different visual customization opens between the clans. I think I'm gonna go with the Seawolves. They seem really interesting. Okay, so I want to be as big of a fucking dude as I fucking can. Yeah, give me a big dude. Muscle tone. I'm gonna go with smooth. I want to feel like a big fat dude. Really? Okay, I want to make you standing now. Because you're being a little annoying here. Okay. So, big jaw with a bridge. This is the preset, but I'm sure that there's more I could do from it. Don't like that. Don't mind that one. I don't mind these two. Let's start with this as a preset. Skin color. I like more green. Let's go to, like, here. Yeah, that feels pretty good. I like that. Okay, hairstyle. Ooh. There'll be nobody taller than you, that's for sure. Yeah. I want to be as fucking maximally tall as I can. Edgy as fuck hairstyle. Fucking Sephiroth ass. I want... Maybe I go bald. I want big hair. I want something that, like... that feels dramatic. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, but I'm gonna have to change the... Oh, hair color? I could go into the greens here, right? I'd go into, like, a... I mean, that looks pretty solid, I think. Let's add some highlights. Ooh, I could go for, like, subtle off-green highlights. I like that a lot. Yeah, the subtle green highlights running through the hair, I quite like that. You can buy more hairstyles later or change it at any time. Anything that doesn't require plastic surgery. Good to know. Jaw. Okay. I see literally no difference. I guess we just do type 1. Eye shape. Okay, here we actually do see a difference. I like this one. Iris size. Large feels better. Eye color, I want, like, piercing red eyes. Oh, look at the fire within. That's gorgeous. Oh, and odd eyes. I could have, like, one eye be, like... one eye be red and the other one be, like, yellow. Go heterochromic. With 2 funky fucking eye colors. I really like that. This is my shooting eye. This is my killing eye. Eyebrows. I like the softer eyebrows here. This feels like more soft and comfortable. Nose. I like this one better. I like this one better. I like that one the best. Okay, so... don't like the bigger lips here. Don't like the smaller lips there. But I do like the mouth being brought in a little bit. Lip color. Doesn't do too much, but it does. Does create an accent. You can tell the difference here. Maybe I give him like dark green lips like this. Not quite that dark. Looks pretty solid. I think it looks good. Matches the skin tone. Facial features. Yeah, I do want eyebrows. I do not want facial hair. Oh god, no. I like that. Don't love that. Okay. Maybe just under his red eye. I like that, just under the red eye. And then we choose a color that feels like it matches the eye color. Maybe I'll go a tinge. That looks good. That matches pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll in just a little bit. Don't like that. Not bad. Maybe go like black dye here. Yeah. Gives a bit more of an eerie, brooding look to it. I like that. And voice. Okay, so... This is important. I don't like this one. Nope. Too Link-ish. Nope. 5 is good so far. 5 is better. 5 and 8 I'll have to look into. 5, 8, 9. Okay, 5, 8, and 9. That's what I'm going to look at. Okay. Yeah, I don't like 9 anymore. 5 and 8. I'm going with type 8. Okay. Here we go. We got my boy. That character's date of birth. Oh. Huh. So it's January through December. When would he be born? Oh, wait. 32 days. Oh, these are all 32 days. Okay. So, what would be a good day for him to be born on? Let's do one that is... Astral feels better. Let's do it... So, if we're thinking about, like, time of year, right? You want it to be somewhere in the summer, so he's able to celebrate. So, probably third astral moon is, like, May. That's when, like, there's a lot of, like, that's the beginning of a lot of, you know, the season of everything. Let's put it in the early to mid-May. So let's make it, like, May 9th. The 9th of the 3rd. I like that. Okay. Oh, this has no effect on gameplay. I don't care. We are gonna make... I don't care if it has no effect on gameplay. I'm gonna be looking at all this. It's gonna be very important to me. Hello, mover of glaciers and goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Hello is the daughter of Ralgar, a better rival of Nafika. She's most often associated as a relentless warrior armed with a bronze great shield. Her symbol is 3 spears. Menfina is the keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of the Eorzean calendar. Menfina is the sister of Zema and the divine lover of She is most often depicted as a maid carrying around skillet. God of knowledge. Commands the element of water. That would make sense if he's a scholar. Okay, scholar water, got it. Nymea, celestial bodies, goddess of fate, element of water, 4th moon, sister of Althic, master of Elgar. She's most often depicted as a weaver donning a white wheel. Okay. Fisherwoman wielding a long-bladed harpoon. I just chose the 5th fucking month, and it just happened to be the fucking fishing one anyways. That's so fucking good. Watcher of the Seas and Goddess of Navigation is the guardian deity of Limzo. This is the perfect fucking god. Yeah, this is fucking Nephis. Or where's the one god of knowledge? Yeah, Thalak is the god of is basically Nephis. But like, this is just perfect. 5th month. That's the 5th moon. That's the month that I chose, without even knowing, and it fits perfectly with my character. But could be fisherman line. I like it. That feels good. Tank, healer, or DPS. Send the bulwark in the face of danger. With superior defensive abilities, tanks protect their comrades by diverting enemy focus and bearing the brunt of battle. I mean, this guy feels like he'd be a really good tank. I don't know why this is here. Okay. Tank. Stands with a bulwark in face of danger. With defensive abilities, tank protect their comrades by diverting enemy focus and bearing the brunt of battle. Begin your journey as a gladiator or marauder, and later master the jobs of paladin, warrior, dark knight, and gunbreaker. Healer provides succor to all in need. Though limited in their offensive abilities, healer replenish health and protect their comrades with a myriad of rejuvenating skills. Begin your journey as a conjurer and later master the jobs of white mage, scholar, astrologian, and sage. The job of scholar is unlocked via the DPS class of Arcanist. DPS. Decimate your foes. Possessing great talent for the offensive, DPS is a role whose sole focus is to rout the enemy with a diverse array of punishing attacks. Begin your journey as a pugilist, lancer, archer, thaumaturge, or arcanist. From there, master the jobs of monk, dragoon, ninja, samurai, reaper, viper, bard, machinist, dancer, black mage, sunner, red mage, pictomancer, and the blue mage. What the fuck? Know that the DPS role is divided into 3 categories. Melee DPS specializes in close combat, physical range DPS wields arms such as guns and bows, and magical range DPS uses arcane powers to assert dominance upon the battlefield. So it's basically tank, healer, melee, ranged, magical. Those are the main things we're actually looking at here. So do I want to do tank, healer, melee, range, magical, DPS? Those are the main options I have. I mean, I feel like melee DPS just makes fucking sense. But so does tank. Let's do DPS. So, pugilist. That the pugilist is one of incessant training aimed at mastering the traditional techniques of hand-to-hand combat. Makes sense for me. Though they command formidable power when unarmed, they are wont to use metal, leather, and bone weaponry to maximize destructive power. Their preference for fighting at close quarters makes negotiating distances an absolute necessary. It's absolute necessity. This is why many pugilists are quick to learn that lightweight gear allowing for maximum agility ensures a better success in battle than does cumbersome plate or chain. Corresponding job, monk. Lancer. No. Archer. No. Thaumaturge. If it has a heart of magic. Magic. No. Those are the pugilist. Fuck, that's cool. Pugilist becomes monk. I think that makes sense. Holy shit, that's a little fucking excessive. Archer becomes bard. Ooh. No. Black mage. Okay. Let's see what the other ones have here. Becomes a paladin, becomes a warrior. I could do marauder into warrior. All the absolute starter jobs have strange baby names before they become the actual job. Yeah. So this will become a warrior. Marauder combat specialist whose weapon of choice is the Great Axe, a fearsome arm emblematic of Eorzea's pirates. Their approach to battle is one of brute force, relying on strength and steel to crush enemies and sunder weapons. They are highly sought after for their ferocity and intimidating presence, and are often employed to hunt down monsters plaguing the land or the kind of battle between. I mean, that's also like that's pretty fucking good. Like, it feels right that this big motherfucker is a tank brawler like this. On the southern coast of the island of Vilbrand, under the shadow of ancient cliffs worn by the relentless onslaught of the Rotano Sea, lies the thalassocracy of thalassocracy? Theocracy. Thalassocracy. Thalassocracy. There we go. Figured out the pronunciation. That's a weird word. Thalassocracy of Limsa Laminsa. So this is, yeah, so I'm a marauder. There we go. Okay, this is kind of driven primarily by shipping, but most lucrative shipbuilding, fishing, and smithing. So this works for my character. That just fits the character I have here. Yep, here we go. I was like, Excalibur as my starting world. Proceed. World is another name for the server in which your character will reside. Once you've chosen a home world, chances to move to the other server will be limited. So if you made plans to play Final Fantasy with friends, make certain that you select the same one. Which world are you in, by the way, Mal? Just so I know that I'm choosing the same one as you. Excalibur is one of the most populous on Primal. It says it's Legacy. I don't know what Legacy actually means in this case. Are you not on Primal at all? I don't know if I have anybody that's open for registration right now. Yeah, it is. It's open for registration. So I may as well choose Leviathan then, right? If it doesn't otherwise matter, I should just choose the one that's already open. The only one that's closed right now is Behemoth. Okay. I gotta think of a good name now. I want to have like an orcish kind of name. Like Thrallgar. But maybe shorter. Maybe just a one-word name. Like Grok. No, that's a fucking Twitter AI, isn't it? Everybody will always see your first and last name. Okay. Wallard or Walric, maybe? Or okay, what about the word like rest? That's an interesting one. To rest, to take something out of somebody's hands. To wrest something from them. It was pretty good. Bolthar, yeah. Rest. I mean, I could just do rest both are. If I want to just go with that. But I think I want to change. I want it to be like a name that fits this and doesn't have any other connection to anything else. So rest. Galore. Restaurant Galore. The name. I like the name Rest. Resta. Resto. Rester. Rester. Ooh, Rester. That's an interesting one. Restor Trongalore. Yeah, there we go. When letters have an apostrophe may be used, the first character of either name must be a letter. Hyphens cannot be used in succession or place of immediately after apostrophes. Baller starts to name? Yeah. Restor Trongalore. Rest go hard? You just think that Rest Trongalore is better or Restor? What do you think? You think it's just Rest? Restin, maybe? Could you like Restin? Or maybe you just do Rest. Rest Trongalore. Well, let's see what they random. Okay, I'm gonna keep Rest Trongalore in my mind. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! These names are terrible. Rest stands out, yeah. Let's randomize and see if I can get a good last name, but I'm gonna keep Rest. I'm just looking at the last names here. Ainfotson? No. These are terrible. Rest Trongalore. Would you like the Lord accurate names? No, they're fucking terrible. There we go. We are Rest Trongalore. Trongalore. You new with this character? You know what? I absolutely fucking lootly will. Hey, Rest! You are now me! Yeah, the lore names for Rogaden are terrible. Server is currently congested. Players in queue 14. I'm willing to wait. I'm in no rush. Ah. So I think I just keep this tab up instead of like. So I just have to wait for people to log off in order for me to be able to get on. I think it's a pretty baller name for this kind of character, right? He's a big fucking oaf. He's a marauder that's gonna end up being a warrior. We loading in. Ooh, an opening cinematic. I am watching. I'm just also checking something real quickly. I appear out of fucking nowhere.
Here.
Kina.
Here.
Here. Feel. Hear and feel what? I don't understand what's happening right now. Is this just like I'm being birthed into the fucking...
Hear. Feel. Think.
Slay. Fucking magical girl transformation? Actually a fucking Maho Shoujo transformation. Are you kidding me? I'm only level 1. I don't got fucking any of that shit. Oi! You alright, lad? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets beside. Rolling on the ship got your stomach turning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. It'd be the aether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see, and we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Ugh, might as well have been blooming seasickness. Ship sleeping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limbs and Lamines are still a far ways off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how about you and me keep company till we get there? These young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Any road, Brennan's the name and peddling's me trade. Very, like, Newfie coded. I quite like that. He reminds me of me. I'm so glad that I do get to start, like, that I have the full character background on the ship, and like, there's other people just like me too. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventures. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. Thank you. I appreciate the voice acting. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. What is that first attracted you to it? To gain power. Power? As in, power to do good? Like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that. I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get caught up a lot of Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. Once you make port, you best sign up for the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Limbs is home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to swing an axe or even sling a spell, you should think about seeking one out. No, actually, it's not a coincidence that I started the Sea and Fishing Hub. When I was looking at the different classes and seeing where to start, and I was looking at the Marauder class, I saw that I was starting at Limbs of Lamosa, or whatever the fuck it's called. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the Fishing Hub. We already learned that earlier, because that's where these guys come from in port. We've already, like, I'm already learning things. There's no coincidence here. I've chosen this path intentionally. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. How dare you think it's happy accident when I spent a significant amount of time trying to manufacture? Oh, are we getting a tutorial? Ship to the starboard now! Pirate colors! Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below! What's the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Laminson colors. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of the cannon range, and no buccaneer Buccaneer's bark will catch his flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. Them pirates gave up the chase. We must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? You don't get scared by the bots on Leviathan. I think they'll be gone soon. Somebody's been playing a weird prank. Yeah, we'll see. We'll take a look as to what happens. I know it's an MMORPG, so like, there's always gonna be some fucking weird shit with. By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Lominsa? Yes. Is it? Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ahem. Give me a second, I gotta do something real quickly. Just gotta get. Oop. I'm trying to get one of the other games that I've been playing. I've kind of like gotten really close to finishing an objective, and it's closing in like 8 minutes. I'm also like focusing on that at the same time. I'm getting distracted, right? Limsa Lominsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral civilized influence, the city-state would almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't quite so quick to change with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians. You can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Let them pirates take a fancy to us now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahaigan are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the dwelling beastmen the Coco's called Fishback, in case you didn't know. Ooh, that sounds like a slur. Ugh. Ah, at long last, land ho! Behold Limsa Lominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limlane, goddess of navigation. That's the goddess I chose! Ha ha ha!
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lominsa. Okay, so I was correct with the pronunciation. Limsa Lominsa.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
Me!
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Limlane.
Limlane. It's probably like Welsh, like an...
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
That axe is gonna need some fucking, I'm gonna need some more. That does not look like a good axe. Cool port city. Really cool port city. And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and then it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied person I can brag down about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Final Fantasy XIV. And then the credits have rolled, and now we're done. Hey, you there! So I'm just doing the daily things I can do. There we go. I've now finished it. Hey, you there! Oh, sorry. Hey, you there! Hey, I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes upon it. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Laminza's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. This is the emptiest you'll ever see the area by the Aether at the Big Blue Rock. Welcome to Limsa Laminza, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Rotana Sea. Who's at the control scheme you wish to use? Mouse and keyboard. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. You already proceed to wrist flow. Okay. Where the hell do you think you're going? I told you to get over here. Okay, so turning actually requires fucking time. Wait, no, it doesn't. Well, ooh. Open the Final Fantasy Lodestone Play Guide in your default web browser. Yes. Gameplay guide. Whoa, there's so much shit here. But, like, I could just... So if I'm moving... So, like, this is the way I'm going to always be moving, right? And then I can jump. I could probably jump over the fucking side and then kill myself. But, like, this looks like it's the best way to move, right? Because if I'm just going whoop. So, like, it's like, oh gosh, I gotta go get away, and I can do that, right? I could just, like... I can just really easily click and say, hey, my character's not going that way. Yeah, so then what's the point of having... Yeah, like, if you could just... Okay. I don't know about that control scheme. It's a little... Seems a little silly to me. But... Whoops, gotta tab back in. Keybind swap Q and A and E and D. Yeah, I agree. That makes sense. Keybind. Got it. So now... This feels way more correct. And then I can also... I can now use it to turn if I need to. That's way better. You can also make... And you can make S not feel like cancer. How do I make S not feel like cancer? That's move or walk backwards, right? Discord, got it. General. Legacy type, camera based. Disable camera pivot. But okay, this is still a little bit weird because, like, backwards right is slow. Like, backwards now turns around. Like, this feels fine. S feels better. But S backwards is still, like, a weird... Like, this is still weird. There's gonna be something I'm gonna have to get used to. Oh, I can zoom out further. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Now, I want to do keybind with camera movement, where I don't have to hold right-click to move. Is that a thing I can do to make it so I don't have to hold right-click to move? Where it defaults. Please use more granular on how your character faces their gaze attacks in the game. Yeah, but that's something I can figure out later. Oh, I got a message. I gotta quickly check. Okay, display server info, Eorzea time, and local time. I want to make it so that, like, when I pivot the camera, I don't have to hold right click the whole fucking time. Auto lock control machine, auto attack. Uh-oh? Is it not doable? Oh, okay. And then... Way better. Wow, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, that's huge. But I still would like the default being like that right user macros. Oh, holy shit. That's gonna be a whole thing eventually, isn't it? Keybinds. So I mean, enable direct chat. Sure, if you want to speak to me, I'm fine with that. I want to make it so that the camera default moves when I'm doing this, and I have to like right click to to not be, or maybe that's not something I give a shit about. Maybe it'll be a thing I don't care about later, but we'll figure that out. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Why is it going to this when I hit W? What the fuck is happening? Why is it selecting my fucking... direct chat, I guess. That's just fucking stupid. Okay, well. That option breaks everything, I guess. Okay. There we go. Come to Limsa Laminsa. Reward 400, whatever the fuck that is. 400 steering wheels. 103 gil. Okay, that's experience. Recognize an adventure in the city-state of Limsa Laminsa. You must first register to the Adventurers Guild. Cool. Every time I clicked escape, by the way, I would escape and then I would move around and it would still fucking break it. So now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. Without a bit of local knowledge, you're likely to get your throat slit in some piss stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. We got rid of tank controls for the game. We've gotten rid of tank controls for the game. It's not far. Just head straight down the street and speak with Griffar. He'll show you just how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and I'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Baderon. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden soldier, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. You've begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. When accepting a quest, the current objectives will appear under the quest title of the duty list on the right side of the screen. Okay, that's over here. That's my 5 quests to be displayed at once. Cool. I assume that's you. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa. If you've a mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Take the Crow's Lift? Yeah, sure. Where the fuck is Baderon? Ah, it's that guy. Complete an NPC. Complete a quest by right-clicking the NPC with a check mark. Over his or her head. Okay. Greetings to you, lad. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for a drink, are you? We've come with a mind to try your hand adventuring, I reckon. Well, you find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name is Baderon. This most hospitable of all hosteries is the Drowning Wench. Hosteries. There's also the home of Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why you got a desk especially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Nothing needed in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but they're planning anything. You can be sure it's to kill a lot of us. Hey, hi. This town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame him after everything that's happened? Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes were the only thing that got wiped off the face of existence with that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. Took our bleeding memories, too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes nonsense sense. None of the folks saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. Just all foggy like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine what people might fear for the future if they can't directly recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's a group of adventurers who had laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, we ain't got any forgotten what they did for us. These God's damned calamity spawn memory lost robbed us of their names. Won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's like staring at a gull flat in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare, and all that's how every bugger describes it, by the way, give or take the odd gull. It's Is this what's got people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light? Lim's ever gonna put all this time of darkness behind it. It's gonna need ventures to help banish the fear. It's gonna need new heroes like the one we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to adventurers is ever well spent. What say you, lad? You willing to lend us your strength? Yes. May thanks to you, and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you my way for a reason. Ah, but listen to me. You had around like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis odd time we got your mark in me book. Put your scrawl right there. Red Strungler, is it? And a fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Venturers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed on the Lost Ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Setting your friend's signals, were you? Now hold on just a minute there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This fine upsetting young junk will be dear departed grandma's sister's niece cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You're surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully there, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends are in doubt. Aye, you've been making a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times, me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say you to attempting to be fine and sail before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The winch might offer some of your cheapest grog this side of the Strait on Merlthor, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, eh? You'll have to excuse these eager bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they're taking a clapping irons on anyone who's looked vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Laminsans can be a headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true, but given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? Aye! Welcome to Limsa Laminsa, where the sea's as green as the faces of my patrons after a few too many blackbelly whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning the ways of the city. Complete! This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Taking the first step as an adventure in the city of Limsa Laminsa, as well as the wisdom of Batter on 10 Fingers, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. I leveled up! Important quests. Use to tell the... Yep, got that. Yep. Scenario guide is a hot element that includes the next available quest in the main scenario. Yep. Non-player characters NPCs offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation marks above their heads. Right-click the mark to bring up a quest window. Cool. Close to home. Batter on proprietor of the Drowning Wench wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down the floor, then point your nose to the west, you get an eyeful of the Great Lone Crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device that can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, provided there's aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You find weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies below the aetherite. In the district what lies beyond the aetherite. There we go. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, why is me point Quimper so light? Have a word with Swazblight instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octant, and he'll treat you well. For the last meal, Philins, I suggest you meet some fellow axe wielders of the Marauders Guild. I reckon you'll learn a few tricks for swinging that Ed Splitter of yours if you join their crew. Well, thought at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, lad? See into them 3 tasks. See into them 3 tasks. Take you on a little jaunt round the city. Help you work out where everything is. Now you best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it, there I go, sending you off without telling you me something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of my memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road. While you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods look, they may need your help. Considering giving their tale a woe a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble upon them. For example, Ninia over yonder's been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not let her near and see what she has to say? Hey, you'll like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning. Once you build a reputation as a man folks can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards will get more generous. If you have the time, I'll seek the advice of the smith here in the wench. The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for him, which is just about starting the profession. And that, my lad, is how you go about becoming a legend among venturers. Quest accepted. Leave the journey wench, you must accept the quest making a name by speaking with Ninia. Okay, so that's forced. As one of the Smiths, I provide guidance for those starting on the path of the adventure. For the present, I suggest you learn your way around the city and endeavor with the veterans or knowledge to aid you. Okay, well. Any veteran adventurer has some information that might be of interest to you. Would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lad. I have some information that might just help you put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through the Bulwark Hall not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered around the ground below. Not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wears on a dream flowers. Back out, how many gods have you killed? Only 3. Limsa is a bit poor, not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you name it for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Skainrel and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you gotta do is pick up the herbs and take them to Aldskiff on the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. About to join the fucking real world. So I need to speak to Skainrel. Yep. Crows lift down. Limsa, the lower decks. Get the peculiar herbs. Wow, that takes a fucking eternity. And now we're about to join in the real world. I go talk to Aldskiff. Yes, I'm Aldskiff. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Got it. Cool. Yes, as you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They're the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance set the lawless never spine into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than Alphic lavender, a common enough export for Limsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, son, but not to worry. You've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. That's funny. Aldskiff, captain of the trading ship Orion, has some information might benefit your starting an adventurer. By way of thanks for delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may be very useful to you. He said I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which is not, as I admit, particularly unusual for men in my profession. What was unusual is that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. My experienced sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin about their person, especially with the alehouses of Limsa so close at hand. As you take this information and speak with Glazrail, the guard who sends the entrance to East Hawker's Alley. I've played this song before. The music that's playing right now, I think I've played this song in a band once before. That just hit a nostalgia that I just... Ooh, blah, blah, blah. Never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation with the authorities, lad. Okay, so... What in the world is that? Is that a quest that's locked behind being a... Well, I guess I'll just decline that quest then. Okay, so how can I find out... Lazrael is in this direction. Okay. There he is. Okay. Disturbing news. Your incentive is highly appreciated adventure. I'll have the captain place the yellow jacket on high alert. And while I have your ear, I need you to find Fridweb and tell us the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit further down the East Hawker's Alley. Fridweb is a frequent deals with adventures, so any warning you give her is just spread through the city. Fridweb. Hi, Fridweb. Greetings, sir. Might I interest you in the services of a retainer? What's this? I'm suspicious seafarers on the prowl for gullible adventurers. A possible suspect in the recent kidnappings, you think? Well, be sure to pass that warning on to my customers. With all the merchants and travelers milling through Hawker's Alley, these kind of unsavory activities can go unnoticed. Because I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone being accosted by strange-looking sailors. So this is the... Is this not the merchant alley below... Oh no, that's the big crystal. I have to go touch it. Oh my fucking lord. Oh god, this is really fucking funny. Are these the bots you're talking about? Weeaboo Police Traveler. I attuned to the Aetherite. Ah, another novice adventurer. Aye, Baderon has sent more than a few of your kind way this way of late. Oh. I'm Sundamal, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It's also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They're primarily used as means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells. Whoops. Make direct use of... Okay. And these are devices... yeah. But you spend your hearts... Don't know if you're in any haste. Aetherites found in around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Do you wish to learn more about Aetherites? I don't care. I will figure that later. Return learned. With the Aetherite, you're not able to use the return spell. Got it. Recall. Listen to Swazbalet's explanation of the bullshit. Hey, Swazbalet. A fine morning to you, sir. Welcome to the most complete market in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every self grows under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. As much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quantity of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo that recently arrived in the docks. You bear a gift from Baderon? Whatever it could... Ah, my octant! By the Navigator! I must have left it behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several belts worth of intoxicated memories. There you go, sorry, I just had to check something. So, hand over. Simplicity adventure equipment. Sorry, I'm just checking. I just saw a message. Main store, okay. Cool, got it, okay. A Simplicity adventure equipment you seek, you need to look no further than East and West Arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each deal you invest in arms and armor will be many well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. Within a few, but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns in distant shores, so in case you become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But the verbal instructions of this kind will only prop you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Well, is there anything here I can buy? I don't think I have any fucking money. Yeah, what if I got 103 money and all of these are expensive, so no. This is the Marauders Guild. Da, 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 da. So all the way back into here. Then hook north. Or maybe I can't do it this way. Maybe I gotta go around. I mean, do I have to go up then maybe? Let's see if it comes to the bridge. Okay, that's the Admiral's quarters. Okay, let's go talk to Airship Landing. Let's see what's up there. The upper decks. Limsa Laminsa, the upper decks. This is not correct. Guess we're going back to the Drowning Wench. Okay. It is the Drowning Wench I had to go to. Okay. Will it let me jump on top of these? Nah, lame. It's not gonna let me kill myself. Unforgivable. Marauders Guild, here we go. Hi, Morden. They make you a completely legal proposition. You want for coin venture? How'd you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews of Limsa? If you're interested, take yourself up your steps to the balcony above and talk to Cavalon, our captain. Do right by him and he'll do right by you. This is for the captain. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, you do not seek spices but employment? Well, then let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our misery returned from our latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in Eorzea. I prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is for Gnad, whom you'll find at the Coral Tower. Second is for Master Lingsath, the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now and return here once you have accomplished the task. Well, I don't know which one goes for which. I mean, I assume this is... Grenade. Here we go. From the headquarters of Yellow Jackets, the keepers of the peace, Limsa Laminsa. Is there anything I ought to assist you with? How do I split? Okay, I guess I just do hand over 1. A Zebulous spice courtesy of the Seventh Sage, you say? There's no mistake, this is Fireside, the kind used by the Galleons besides. Quite intriguing, very well, so continue placing an order. You thought you would drop me spice? I see you're not familiar with Carvalianism, so the sake of community use the word spice to refer to literally anything is procured on the high seas. Sure, the man is engaged in activity is considered piracy. Far from anything of him as a trader, heavily armed one who represents Luminity and interests in eastern lands. Oh? And there are 11 of our citizens have gone missing lately. I suspect you've already heard the rumors, essentially attaining their safety. Instead, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. What is with that one? Oh, main quest scenario. Interesting. Okay. I prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you like to deliver to my colleague in Bulwer Carl? And Delika is her name. Thanks in advance, friend. Now. Oh, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any expert swinging needs 2 hands in the hat and a blade what can be made short of a galley's mast. That kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't I give you the short version of the guild's founding history and we can go from there. I don't care. Or let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I feel like I'll be seeing more of you soon, lad. Content unlocked. You had to swing an axe with the Marauders then. Yeah. All I need to do now is speak with the Axemaster himself. Sounds simple. I've seen focusing on the door rather than putting themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's a bloke right there in the middle of the room. Warrenzone's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. I lost it when we saw the weeaboo bullies. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yes, I'm Warrenzone. Axemaster, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The act of the Marauder is used to rend, cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries, we seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has always put you by both up, but once more I shall challenge the commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? I'm prepared for carnage. Very well. Your name? Tell me well then, Rest. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You said now as a student to the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as the benefits of a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries these days. Remember once 3 of each creature have fallen your blade. Okay. That's not too bad. A wind-up Moogle. So, I've got some multiple quests to do right now. I'm going to go do the Lost and Found. Or, well, I'm going to go do Close to Home first. Because I know that that's the quest that the Battaron gave me, and I want to finish the initial quest I was first given. It just feels correct to do, you know? Da, 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 da. Hey, Battaron. Oh, jeez. I was got a little caught up there. Ah, there you are, Rest. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself at Limsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. Now you got some idea of where you were, you can start recruiting the rest of the town. You shown a good ear for listening, lad. Stick with old Battaron, you'll go far. Quest complete. Level up. On to Summerford? All classes and jobs to level 4. Okay. I'm only level 2 right now, I think. So. There are multiple quests in here. These are all locked. I don't know what the fuck this is. My special fire fortresses to take advantage of you try to withstand new adventurers. You see, I've been recently taking my adventuring mantle. The possibility of stretching up before you must be positively daunting. The adventure their title of mentor. Got it. Understand how readily to adventure on the got it. Cool. The adventure status applies to all adventurers who've recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. Amongst Eorzea's surviving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken upon themselves to assist new players. When a new adventurer and mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus experience earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to Novice Network. It's a chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experience with other beginners players. I understand. Okay. Not really relevant for me, but... I mean, at this point, I guess I just go to the outer... way out of the city, right? Where's this? Wait, is this all... Am I already nearby? Bulwark Hall. Oh, that's probably down the way, right? Yeah, that's down the way. Okay. Where is that motherfucker at Bulwark Hall? Here you go. Angelica. Why is it in brackets? I don't want your quest. Okay, I don't really need your quest here, but so let's at the Bismarck. Oh, the Bismarck is I gotta go up a floor. Fuck! I do have to go back up. Okay. Nice suit, by the way. Thank you! I quite like the suit. I was deciding as to what I wanted to wear for this, and I thought it'd be really funny to just put on, like, an actual suit that I'm genuinely trying, right? Make myself, like, actually feel like I'm looking, like, look good for a, was gonna be a pretty, you know, sizable stream in the end. Look good, be comfy, fuck bitches, get money. You know, the whole Trinity, you know, the trifecta. Maybe you're sanctuary. Who arrested bonus. Oh, cool. Let you get a track. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. M for map. Don't really need it right yet, but I can understand why it would be. Are you in here? There you are. Hi, Lingsath. Lingsath. I need someone from the 7 stages. Let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't smelled nothing before. The note came and says a fruit that grows unauthored. Third author was under imperial rule. Evan held that Carville managed to get this. 80 Road, I reckon I could cook us some so Fredford didn't do with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. I gotta speak to Carville again, which is fine. I will go speak with Carville. Da 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 da. Hello again, Carville. Welcome back. We see Bill were rather well seen, and there's no spell due to our affable courier. This is unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. But there are many who still hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving new way to a new wave of opportunity. The crew and I decided to embrace this wave. The Admiral's Breast will be engaged in a form of trade with Gurlian ships. Everything you do, you may research within the law. Now, am I able to, like, join their crew? Is that a thing that I can just generally do? She's an herbalist. Oh, cool. How much gil do I have? 430? Yeah, this sells for, like, nothing here. Okay, so if I need herbalist stuff. I've got a lot of it. Okay. So it's asking me to go all the way out to there. So I'm going to go down. Maybe some flavor tests at the end of the quest. No crew joining, really. Maybe some flavor tests at the end of the quest. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's faster. I don't have to go down the fucking stairs every goddamn time. So, I am coming out this way. I got to fucking leave town and kill some shit. And I'm gonna fucking learn how the fuck to do that. I'm level 3 right now. Middle La Nausea. Okay, Warfrat. Okay, so I have automatic attacks. Okay. Oh, another little ladybug. Yeah, it's doing 1 fucking damage to me, and I got fucking 300, so it doesn't actually matter. And I assume that I have, like, passive healing? Yeah, I do. Out of combat passive healing. Okay. Fate joined. What? A flock of frenzied sheep. Oh, shit. Cool. Okay, I need one more little ladybug. But I'm actually just gonna keep doing this quest in the meanwhile. Okay. Wait, K? Okay, let's just go away without doing that. So you just have to just outweight this these lambs, the whole thing, or is it like I've got to kill all of these lambs that I see here? Okay, I understand. Okay, more lost lambs are coming. Swing. Do like auto canceling kind of stuff. I'm gonna come grab a little ladybug here though. Okay. I kind of got opted into this quest by like pseudo accident. By just being in the area. Cool, so I finished that. What did I get for the other quest? For that, like... Did I get anything for helping with that quest? Fate rewards. You complete a window detailing your reward will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all events and based on release, but also individual contributions. Active your including events, the creator your contributions. Okay, got it. Combos. Your class gladiator can change together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional damage on a combo. Not available features may like class ability unique weapon skill training system. Fates are full active time event. These public quests appear periodically to come over in Eorzea, and anyone can participate by simply showing up before one event. When you sense a fate nearby, which will appear on your screen, and the location will be displayed on your maps. If fate in progress will be identified in the map of mounting over the icon will display the fate. Cool. Okay. Oh, it cut me out of my fucking. Aw. Experience points, yep. Binding items. The equipment is now bound to you and you can no longer be traded or put up for sale on the market. Oh! Cool. Oh, where do I have to go? Oh, I've got to go up. The drowning line just because I'm here already. Okay. Battle. Click on a target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you're currently attacking. There's access to spells and weapon skills performed by clicking the icons located at the hotbar at the bottom of your screen. This action can also indicate that using shortcut keys installed in the top left corner of each icon. Got it. Bonus action requires magic points MP to execute, in addition to having recast times of various like detailed information on active view of bouncing over its icon. Disciples of War, Disciples of Magic and Disciples of War who specialize in ranged attacks. Archers are best suited fighting their targets from a distance. Got it. Okay, so what does this do? Does it have potency 150? Oh, interesting. Holding middle click is just auto move forward. You can be a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter which you are capable. There's much training to be done before you wield the axe to make the full potential. Well, learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make each swing an instinctive act. You love this hunting log to aid you in that endeavor. It's page to mark with the opponent suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless. Such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. The Marauder quest will be available for tomorrow upon reaching level 5, which I am right now. I've reached level 5. You should experience a traditional Marauder training method. With the Marauder strides, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin your new stage of your training. This is that such from Gladius to the dagger. It is a raw and simple destruction brought by its thick-heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be practically directed by extraordinary physical strength. As you come to the core of today's lesson, such strength the Marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed on to the generation of the guild that you shall be taught to employ. Let yourself to Brombar, the predator downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Okay, well. But he's downstairs. Oh. He's downstairs here. There's a downstairs of the upstairs only area. Oh, okay. That's what's told you to be on your way. My name is Brombar. Good to meet you, Marauder. Now we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That right traditional method will bouncing a rock with your axe. If you can use any old swing, you hit the rock just so. Rock Dam, a fellow Marauder, is written just outside Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Okay, now where's Rock Game? Oh my fucking lord, I gotta go all the fucking way back there? You're not letting me fucking through? Are you kidding me? So I have to go... She my first achievement. She was earned by reaching certain milestones through adventure is yours, yeah. Your achievement searches about everything, from leveling classes to uncovering locations, to defeating enemies and earning gil. There's also rewards granted upon obtaining certain achievements. Include weapons and armor, other include titles. You can do achievements, or... Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. So, I will be going all the way to the bar and speaking with the bar head again, because I would like to have a conversation and get those other quests that were locked behind being the level. You have an important quest for me, it seems like. I want you to lend a hand at Summerford Farms. Sure. So limbs are your rest? How'd you a fancy trip outside the city walls? You like to place an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalwern, is an old mate of mine. He got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and he's been trying to bring a bit of life to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. You mentioned needing another and or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you glowing recommendations, and make sure you work hard to impress the old bastard. If you need directions, the place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. So, where's the fucking stairwell down again? There it is. Okay, well, I'm already here, so fuck it. Go to Bulwark Hall. Yep. I've got 2 quests I'm doing simultaneously now. I'm gonna try doing both. How far is this guy? Ah, he's on the way. Sweet. So, I do have to ask. I mean, there's probably a reason for it later, but this is heavy skill, potency of 150. This is potency of 100. But it's got a combo potency. I'm not sure what combo potency actually means. So, we're going to have to find that out. Oh, is that the one on the other side of the bridge? Okay, there it is. Like, it's bringing me to the fucking water. There's a fucking bridge here, of course. Hello, Rockham. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are ya? I've 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit him with a good, solid, heavy swing. With your heavy swing ability. Oh, the heavy... Oh, so wait. Oh, combo action. Okay. So I can do something with it. I'm below the recommended level for this fate. I'm gonna walk away from the fate right now. I've split the rocks. Way to do it, lad. Now you got the idea. Why don't you have him a little harder with the heavy swing? Use heavy swing to destroy the solid rocks. Even more rocks. Got it. You're a natural. Me head still bring here with the sound of cracking boulder. Take yourself to Axemaster Wizard and let him know that you're ready for something harder. And he fucking vanishes into fucking thin air. I'm going to... I'm under the recommended level, so I'm just not going to do it. Cool. I was barging some motherfucker's house, and it's not the right fucking good place to go. I guess he's probably up there, then? I guess I'm gonna be doing some striking dummy stuff in a bit. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, can I do 2 into 1? Is that how that works? Okay. Okay, I'm done. Cool. That's not who I want to talk to. There's somebody else over here who I should be talking to, I guess. Oh, they're probably... Oh, I could have done that. Okay. Is there a way in here? No. There you are. I was the adventure of Battleron promised to send along. Rest Strangler, was it? You honored his words? That's a good start. I'm still wearing the old bastard, as Battleron likely described me, and here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the Calamity did for our ship, like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. To feed myself and crew somehow, Admiral Merrillweb's initiative got us landlocked buccaneers working the field, seeming too fine an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. Unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Do I want to have altered thigh boots, altered leather thigh boots, strength, dexterity, intelligence, mind, currently minted by the exchangeable for gil or the 100 gil? I mean, I take this, right? Like, I take the thing that gives me more defense and magic defense. I qualify for this. I don't want the intelligence in mind, but I do want strength and dexterity. And then this is just 100 gil. I should go for the better armor. Level up. What's this? Gains 3 stacks of Berserk. Each stack guaranteeing weapon skill attacks are critical and direct hits. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that rates as critical hit or direct hit rate. Okay, well. Oh, he's got the. Which is your equipment, therefore gauge your readiness to task he has in mind. When I set the tongue alert before I didn't be sure you're probably kitted out. Powers don't parlay with dandies. You understand, but it might be that ones have traded their cutlasses for quitlers, but they're still rogues at heart. So I'll set your next come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, legs with item level 5 or greater and speak with Sailburn. Got it. Inventory. Gear. Click C. Got it. Okay. Open my inventory. What were the items that I just won? Your armory chest. Oh. Cannot change gear now. Why can't I change gear now? Is it because I'm still technically considered in combat? This stupid fucking striker dummy? I just need to get out of fucking range of it, or else I'm locked onto it forever, aren't I? If I right-click the health bar of the... There we go. Okay. And this is now at a level 5. Cool. That's really dumb that a fucking... Oh, actually, I should... Because I don't want to make the way all the way back. There's a fucking crystal up there, isn't there? Armory chest. Since the armory fist in Final Fantasy allows you to change your class job, change the weapon or tool in your main hand, it's recommended that you always have several sets of gear at hand. You can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why all Avengers carry an armory chest. All gear is purchased, crafted, and found and automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items, post-crafting materials, and food. Given your armor chest categorized sorted by types, it can be directly... Okay. Also, auto-equip best gear button. Okay, that's pretty cool. Attuning. Aetherite. To learn spell teleport, now you will travel instantly between Aetherites which you have already tuned. Access teleport invite. Access teleport on the travel from the main menu. There we go. Got it. Okay. What the fuck is this? Is that my armory or something like that? Oh, that's my inventory. Showing how full my inventory is. Oh, and I can also access it that way. Cool. I get it. I understand. Okay, so I just start talking to this guy. This requires me to go up the stairs, which I cannot do from this side. There are the stairs. I'll just do this just to not do the conversation. So I just do character, recommended gear, equip. Cool. Oh, that way. Okay, I got a little bit confused with the direction. It's not which way, like my camera's facing, which way my character's facing. I understand. Whew. Just do my tie up a little bit. There we go. We're already half done the minimum stream that I'm gonna be doing today. I was gonna go into 11, and I'm not planning on backing down on that promise. As a training, loosen your muscles. Oh. Ooh. I got some messages that I gotta check now real quickly. Kinda took me by surprise. Should just be a moment. Actually, this is a good time for me to try to put in ads. How the fuck do I put on ads? Should be a button that allows me to do ads, right? Cool. So there's an ad inserted right here. Adding a stream marker here. Good to know. Okay. So I'm just gonna quickly check this. This will just be like 2 minutes. While I send this message. And then ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Okay. Um. That's annoying. Should just be a moment. Let's go to. That's gonna be frustrating. I will figure that out another time. That is not a later today thing. So, has training loosen your muscles and focus your mind rest? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Stead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalo crabs have unwittingly left yourself into the next test of your prowess. This is your first outing on official marauder duty. You shall be accompanied by a veteran critter by the name of Sulquib. She waits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. So I gotta go talk to Sulquib. Not sure how I like the name Soulquib, but we will figure it out. Oh, there you are, Soulquib. Hello. I rest. I know who you are. My brother often has been escorted his fledgling marauders on the more dangerous tasks. I suppose Warden Zordon expects me to give you the details then. Very well. So the pharmacy just declared a megalocrab nest near the boarding willow in Lower La Nacia. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. And she fucking vanishes into the goddamn ether. No, I don't want the information for the quest to come up. Okay. So I have to go south. We're going all the way through here. Uh-oh. We've got a... Womp. Womp. Okay, let me turn this back on. There we go. Now it shows that there's like an arrow here. So that I can actually travel out this way? It says an adjoining area. So I should actually be able to travel out that way, right? I suppose the only way out that way is by going down. This is... Wait, I have to stay up this way. Ooh, this is the top of the crystal. Did not expect to be able to walk right fucking through that. Okay. Reading the voxel. There we go. Lower La Nacia. La Nacia. Okay. Oh. River toads seem kind of fucking annoying. Oh, a megalocrab nest. Or megalocrab nest. It looks like nobody's home. Mayhaps they knew we were coming. Aid, I need aid. Hi, Neddard. He's my grandson. The Snippers have got him. I told Secret not to get too close. I told him. Get the weapon ready, Rats. We need to move now. Hi, Megalocrab. Duty calls. Commence battle for Axe in the Stone. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 9. Proceed. So you're auto capped for this specific quest. Ah, bugger and shite! Get away from me, you bloody great bastard! Hit the megalocrabs. Oh, come on. I don't know I get them to turn around, but... Oh, geez, there's a bunch more. Okay, so if I hit this first, then the next time it comes up, I do this one. So I do this first, and then I do this the second follow-up, okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. Yeah, I can't even play outside no more with all these scary monsters about. Me ma and me da. They were both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. I know a rock's big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. And make you pay for it, didn't we, folks? Easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like the rest here who'll be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. Let's worry about that big nasty bugger. So your first duty success rest. It's time you headed back as well before Renzo begins to worry of left your corpse for the crabs. Did these get teleported back, or do I still have to fucking... Oh my god. All the way back. Fucking walk-in simulator, the game. Whoops. I was doing other things as well. Teleport? I can teleport from anywhere? Oh, I thought you could only teleport between the fucking rocks, but you can teleport from anywhere. Oh, it costs skill to do? Well, that's a little annoying. I didn't know that ahead of time. Limsa Laminsa. Oh wait, or is this the way? Oh, this is the way straight up. Okay, perfect. Even better. Oh, it costs 100 gil. Oh, I'd spend 100 gil on that? That's like half my fucking net worth. Fucking ridiculous. I keep going. Shadow the Shields of Michael has saved the life of a child in the bargain. This does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, rats. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it's unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. Vile consequences were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by more fierce beasts. Beast of which I speak is known terror in the lands of the Lenosia, ever seeking to expand its territory, and the boy's parents were two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It's a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance fill through your mind, Trust? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the last cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Okay, so now which equipment do I want? I have the altered thigh boots. I want all of these. Red rust dye. I mean, 2121, this is just, like, objectively the best answer, right? It's not even have an eye patch yet. Sure, let's do that. Cool. And now what level do I need to be in order to do this one now? Level 10. Okay. I'm only 7 as of yet. But now what? I don't have any quests to do now. I don't have anything obvious immediately to actually, like, perform. I don't have level 5 on all my equipment yet. Is it just now farm or do side quests? There's no, like, main quest I can do right now? Am I forced to just fuck around and find something else to do? That seems like it could be, Oh, look at that, fireworks. Lovely. Why are there fucking 3 a.m. fireworks? Can I just jump down here? No. Lame. Won't let me just jump off the fucking side. Fucking boring. The Hylian. The lower decks again. She's cute. I like that. That's a cute little gimmick. So I guess I'm just gotta do side quests. Because there's no other main quest for me to do. Seeks the service of a convenient unoccupied adventurer. Sure. Being conflict with menial tasks and requires someone to make a delivery to deed for this or otherwise. Suppose you hadn't heard of this, prefer to participate present here at Limsa Lamunsa. We've provided a rather unique service which the Brigadier Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. We deliver this package to the Gorman Lunward along with our profuse gratitude. Got a bit of travel to do. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Nope, I actually want that area over there, that way. Need to go the other way around. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way I go. This way should be fine. I just want to see what all this other shit was. Yes, Fisherman's Guild. It's gonna let me pass, right? Okay. I was about to jump over the fucking things that they weren't gonna let me in. Loan word. It's a dutiful survival device. A house to keep a reflection meditation. So unless you got purpose with us, you can kindly bugger off. What's this? Partial from the Bruguiere Consortium. Here, let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies, and a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. The consortium calls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. He let Janashim know we're always here should the boss have need of us again. I gotta return to Janashim. But I want to come around this time now. It's just the ferry docks. There's nothing really here to do. An Aethernet shard. I have Aethernet access. Travel through the city can be achieved by simply placing your head upon Aethernet shards. Oh my god. That was exactly the fucking problem I had before. So you want to be a fisher? What level? Okay. But this is another quest. Sisapu. He wants to order a new fishing boat. That's fine. What don't you find so funny about that? Okay, so I don't want to go down by the docks. You're laughing at the Aethernet, that's what it is. Yeah. With the Ethernet. Fucking dumb. Because of course there's like fast intercity travel. But I hadn't fucking seen it until now. Time to trigger all the fucking Ethernet shards I can. Every time I see one now, I'm gonna fucking take it because it'll make my future life significantly easier whenever I'm running around this fucking city. And I assume I'm going to be doing that a decent amount. So now I gotta go up a floor. I gotta talk to Janassim here. What's the matter of services and duty filters you provide? You found out soon enough. Remember you're with the unconventional by which you approach them yourself. Yay! I've received... I got an achievement. I'm a storyteller. Basically, I'm guessing the storyteller achievement is congratulations. You've done... minus... Sorry. Hit blue crystal, minus random decoration for the seasonal event. Yeah. But I'm guessing that it's like, congratulations, you did a worthless quest that doesn't actually do anything besides tell a neat story of the area. Lore. Whoa, misclicked. Sorry about that. Yeah, see blue crystal, hit blue crystal. I see no blue crystal, so I hit no blue crystal. Is that blue crystal? Oh, it is. It's just really far away. That's a further away blue crystal than I thought it would be. This one's a close blue crystal, though. See blue crystal, tap blue crystal. Oh, I can interrupt. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to try finding them all in every new city I go to. I guess that it's free to travel between those, that would be my guess, or free or, like, way fucking cheaper. Be really dumb if it costs you a fucking 100 to travel across the fucking city. Or into random fucking cities. There we go. But then also, like, 150 to travel like, just across the fucking way. New buff for the Fisherman's Guild. I think this is the best time. It's cheap commission on our galleon. This Aslan has our hands full. See what I can do. It's been long water with clients, so we'll be disappointed. So I may take it a while, but I shall endeavor to have our boat ready by the time of fashion. Potion or ether? Well, I'm not going to be using very much mana. Let's grab normal potions then. So yeah, there is no, like, real quests to do right now. So I'm just doing busy work until I level up. Is that really all that I can do at the moment? Is it just busy work right now? So I'm not actually ready for that particular... I feel like I should be ready for it, but I'm not. I can't actually hand it in. The flaming... But I can't finish it. I can't finish it, because I need to be... In order for me to pass it, I need fucking level 5 in all of my equipment, which I don't have. I don't know how to get level 5 equipment. That was the qualifier for it. And I cannot finish that, because I went to go do it, and he says, LMAO, no, get fucked, idiot. I need level 5 in all of my armor slots. That's the way to finish it. I was not sure how to get that. But why did those quests go away? I was looking at them earlier. Does it only show if I'm, like, in that area? Why is our quest no longer here? I already have a fucking eye patch. Fuck. Okay, so my goal right now is to do a bunch of little tasks until I can get the equipment that people are offering me. That seems to be the fucking thing. How do I make it so that the map actually shows me... Shows me quests. One of the maps will show me what quests are available, but it's not showing me that right now, and I'm kind of annoyed, because it was showing me earlier. Why is it not showing me quests anymore? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's showing me quests. There's a quest over here. Okalkaya. Kneel before Roswin? Oh, gosh. Oh, it's social emotes. Okay, got it. Is this place good? Filling the crack is okay. I can also do that. Got it. I see it. Okay. Slash disappointed. You not see that I'm doing it? Okay, so this is silly. This is a cute little. I just did it. Okay. Cute little mini quest. Cool, whatever. Open back up quests that I can actually fucking do. Okay, I guess that's where I'm going. But yeah, just to call I am currently locked out of doing. Good show, good show, good show. Okay, let's see what these quests are. Do they have any good equipment to go with them? Yeah, I need the Saruel or tights, so I'm gonna take that. Okay, speak with Anchorite at the eye. I can get a Hempen Tabard. Okay, so... all the fucking way over there. And at the eyes, where's the other one? Oh, that's a fucking distance. Okay. So we're gonna do some glory days for a bit. Okay, guess we're going through Lower Nausea. There's now two things over in this direction, so... okay, so Orlais is on the way there. I slay those things and then go back that way. Understood. Beta joined. Cane toads, got it. Okay, did not expect to be... Okay, fate complete. Hey, it's Aurelia. Uh-oh. There you go. I've slain 4 Aurelia. I can speak to what's their face over at the eyes. Then go to Battaron. Yeah, I want the plus, so complete for pants. Oh, I already have level 5. Oh, no, this is... No, I don't. I've got this. Okay, there we go. So I'm missing bracers, body, and face for if any. Do you have anything of interest? No. Oh gosh. Yeah, fuck it, let's just TP back. So are you doing the side quest so you can get enough levels to do the Marauder stuff? No, what I'm doing right now is I'm doing the side... This quest I can't actually finish right now. The one that says just to call. Because it says you need to have level 5 in all of your equipment slots. The trick is that all of these guys right now are... Like, all the quests give you level 5 equipment. So it's basically just a, ha, if you want to continue, you just gotta do a handful of quests to get that equipment. So, like, this quest, for example, doesn't. Okay, well, that one doesn't. But, like, if you look at my character sheet right now, I've got level 5, level 1, level 1, level 5, level 5. So I need to get level 5 in all those slots, which I'm working on getting right now through these quests. It's a cute little trick where it's like, you need to do a couple odd jobs just to get that equipment. Need to go to... Okay, Battaron. Here we go. So I wanted to get now the Hempen Tabard. Because that's what... So this is a perfect example, right? I just now have obtained a level 5 body armor now. So all that's missing now are bracers or face wear, if that's something I'm allowed to do. And then I can actually finish that quest. It looks like I can do it, but it will not let me finish it. Okay, so let's go see if any of them are offering tabard. Will you buy the gear from a vendor? Yeah, they're too expensive. And because the other thing is, how do you get gear? How do you get money? You'll get to do quests. So either I'm doing the quest to get money, or I'm doing the quest to get the equipment. So either way, it's still like, I'm still doing a bunch of odd jobs to wrangle up the things that I need in order to progress. Which is fine. It's just that it's a cute little trick, right? Instead of actually, like... Does this person offer me any... Look at that. Here, wait, gloves. Yeah, these are the ones that I need, right? So, accept. Because I'm missing the bracers. If I'm not mistaken, that's the gloves? Yeah, my hand slot's the only one that I'm missing anything for. So, speak with Abelfar. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Ethernet shard. Now, the gold pieces are how you make money. Yeah, I know, from quest rewards, but you have to finish those quests. I don't fucking know where I'm going. That's... Lower deck, says Bulwark Hall. Which I can't get to from this. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not too bad of a start. I'm happy it's not an insane gotcha. Yeah, just say, like, you gotta do a handful of quests to move through. It's really not that bad, because you can see the rewards before you start, right? I don't know, I didn't just fucking go down the stairwell here. And you go to lower docks, go talk to this motherfucker. Hi, Abelfar. Okay, Lost Lambs. I've got to go out this direction. Yeah. Yeah, no, the quests are pretty straightforward, and they don't, like, make you do stupid big routes. They're pretty well designed, if I have to be perfectly fair here. It will actually let me drop down in the fucking normal world. Was there a fate nearby that I just missed? Oh, it's this one. It's this fate quest. Same one that I did before. Whatever, yeah, I'll do it. Oh, I fucked up a little bit. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing the combo. So I'm doing the first one first. Then I'm doing the second one to do more damage. And now that's done. Okay. Alejandro. Let's go all the fucking way back. Roll actions. I'll go to roll action. Elections are special skills that are assigned to all classes within a role. Within a specific class, role actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating roles within a role. Section added to action traits. Okay, so what's this one then? Reduces damage taken by 20%. Okay. Duration 20 seconds. Recast 90 seconds. Okay. So you take that before a big attack sequence that you can't dodge. I understand. Yeah, Drowning Wench. I should be able to get gloves now, which should put me at level 5 equipment in all my slots. Which means I should be able to actually fucking finish Just for Call. Thank you ever so much. I grab the strength and dexterity one. And then I swap these out for those guys. And now officially, these guys are Mo Brown die, these guys are Red Rust die. But they're all level 5. Which I'm officially now wearing level 5 items. Not the bindings. They're not the other off stuff, but here. Okay, so I've got to get to the area I just was on. Middle not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna teleport. Summerford Farms. That's where I have to go. I gotta go to Summerford Farms, and I just don't want to do that fucking travel. And I've got enough money from doing these quests that I can just do this. Oh, come on. Now you'll accept me? Have a look at you, shall we? As long as you're well covered, I won't feel like guilt throwing you to the sharks. I shall buckle your lot. I love it. Okay. Bronze War Axe, level Grimoire, Bronze Daggers. I mean, I'm going to get a Bronze War Axe. And I get a bunch of EXP. So I can replace that War Axe with a better one. I don't know why I have multiple Bronze War Axes, but I guess I do. The Aura covered itself. You've not been idle since last we met. However, you all right for a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer? May the adventurer be you. That's reference a task for competent adventurer. That would be me. I'm a competent adventurer. Good to you. Good to hear. Sorry, just gotta. I'm just reading something real quickly. But here, so before you the story tale. Here we go. But rumors of the abductions. Citizens will be disappearing from every corner of Limsa Laminsa as I pluck from the place of Heidelin. Boots and all by unseen hand. Yep, what do you do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems the collective right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have creeping up to the edge of the fields and spying on my Yemen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that the kidnappers' room or come for their hides. These say they deprive themselves of worry and the work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. They struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is to say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed dogs for me? Absolutely, I would. Good lad, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look at the Sea Song Grotto. It purports to be the believer unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Trongalore. I wouldn't say for sure what matters of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are kidnappers, we'll just be on your guard, alright? Whee! Okay. Is it the Sea Song Grotto right there? Or... I'm trying to see where the grotto actually is. Is it just this little, like, patchwork of land here? Oh. There's a fucking... I understand. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battle only occurs during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Duty calls commence battle for locals in the grotto. If you are above the maximum level, yes, proceed.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Voice acting!
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Oh, jeez.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
That's correct. That will be me.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Is this Stola? Oh, that's a Stola. Cultured conjurer.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Here's a fucking stick. Is she a fucking druid? Why is she not letting me take aggro? There we go.
Phew.
Uh-oh. Are we about to be fucking chosen one?
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer.
I'm a crystal bearer now, okay?
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Holy.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
What the fuck?
Awake again? Are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
I think it's one of the pirates then.
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations.
Give me your fucking name.
I must continue my investigation.
Give me your fucking name.
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Give me your fucking name. God damn it. Okay, well, how much money do I actually have? I'm not... it's 100, whatever, I'll do it. I'm now at this point, I'm just being lazy. Because when I get to the fucking, you know, the fucking air quotes point of it. It's taken longer than I would like it to be. Trungalore, Greg, glad I might see you return. My lads were all gabbing about here and what sounded like a 7 health breaking loot through the grotto. They felt it sent you to your death. In the middle of that commotion, I hope it deals something of interest. I hate that you risk your life or not. Blades from the back of Kuchisu at the cave. He such a knife will be part of any seafaring man's kit. Certain thing against ruffians or pirates come to lure my farmers back to life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep. Send a maddened Gubu at you. And the pirates have been adding to their numbers as of late. I best warn the lads the last time I implore to be on guard against their schemes. There's someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Ishtola. She's been a limbs of Leminsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford. Her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's not looking lost, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in these yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. Temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Strongolor. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limbs to the brighter future she deserves. And potions. And he's got another quest. Up in arms, his hired hands are nowhere to be found. Ceaseless servitor's lot never run when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done than the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know the tell one like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Delivery Moogle. Delivery Moogle, Kupo. Okay, no letters from me. So there's a guy in here that I gotta talk to. Who in particular am I speaking to? I'm supposed to work on an empty stomach. Go on, have a guess what I had for breakfast. Breaded sticks. How'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted, but you know you're here. As soon as you get real food, but I ain't want to resist so much from the captain. Okay. 1 down. I'll come back to the town after I've done these guys. Somebody out this way, may as well grab them all while I can. Where the fuck are ye? There you are. Try to hide from me? Severin? Well, you're the one who's fucking... Oh, what's this? Is this the fate that's happening? The fuck is this? Oh, it's a fate event. Okay. But I can trigger a fate event. Got it. Okay, I see it. I got it. Kill as many moles as I fucking can. Obtained a piece of animal sinew. Sweet, fuck yeah. Fate complete. I can go over and talk to the lazy motherfuckers over this way. Whoops. I was right that it was a fate event. I wasn't confident, but, you know. I'm assuming he's under the fucking bridge, because I don't see him on top. Uh-huh. Maybe I'm wrong. And there's one right there. Is that the guy? It is him. Okay. Hey, Irimes, Arimhus. Wanton slaughter. I'm sure you want to go back to those days, but unfortunately, those are not the days you live in right now. And boy, do I know it fucking sucks. Not be able to do the thing that you want to do. Oh. Okay, here we go. Now, where's the last slacker? Because he said he's like, oh, guess what's in here, and you'd say, it's gotta be water, and he's like, yeah, you're fucking right, it's fucking shit alcohol, so may as well be water. You think that one of his friends are backstabbing? That's not very good. Oh, I got a message. There you go. Send a message about how can I help you to them. We'll see what they say. So a random person just messaged me and said, hey, how can you help me with something? I'm like, okay, well, how can I help you? Let me see. Because they're probably just going to be that they're a spam bot on Discord, because a fuck ton of them are. I don't know what my home point currently is, so I'll figure that out. Is that him? What did he say? His was straight without a paddle. What's up, everyone sent you for the oranges? Huh, so the old bugger's known this all along. What does it matter anyways? So you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from these double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Save Severin's henchmen. Oh, so then every time I save one of them, the wave's gonna come by? If not for Severin shoving me? Mm-hmm. Severin sent you? How the wave flew out of here. I was sure you still looked on the river. If it means for that, I owe you. It's always be ashamed that I couldn't clean up my own mess. But our pirate shows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'll give you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Austin and send him my regards. Is our friends with Sage World? It's first time for everything. So we're missing either. But the only things not here are those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. Your style was brave and nimble. With you, I can trust it. Well. I guess it's just not actually in my inventory. Assuming it's going to be in my inventory, so I'd be able to see how much he actually made. Here we go. While we walk forward, I'm going to grab some more water. Here's nice. I can just walk forward while holding loose with my right hand. That's a really good design that I can technically play this one-handed. Whoa. What the fuck? A sack of gill. Aim for looks to be all it was all right, though. I'll be telling you false if I claim I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, and sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You ought to mind yourself around that two-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Okay. I want strength and dexterity, please. This is the next class/job quest. These quests offer gold, okay, but also the cost. Okay, so first of all, give me more strength, give me more dexterity. I mean, this is a really funny fucking costume, but Defiance, significantly increase enemy enmity generation. So that's the taunt. Supposed to improve the use of blue cloud fields. Wow, that's a lot of XP. That's not far at all. Let's just... Beast gauge unlocked. It indicates the defensive stance. Defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. View the job gauge description at any time from the actions and traits menu. Okay, I thought that enmity was gonna be like... Maybe it's just a different thing that I don't know about yet. We'll see. Okay, the cabbage seems fetching any black loam, but you don't get perfect images. In the cook pot. Oh, it's like a location. Okay. Well, let's try generating some enmity, whatever the fuck that is. I can officially be my fucking class. Woo! Oh, come on. It's not even letting me over that fucking... Okay. Okay. I don't know what Defiance does, but okay. There you go. I don't know why it wasn't interacting. Obtained. No need to fight the rest of this. I can just walk another fuck away because I've obtained the thing. Run! Run away, Sir Robin! I don't know where it says anything about my class, by the way. I tried to look at, like, the class thing, but I don't see where the fuck that is. Where's the fucking class list? Pray well, pray well. Enjoyed 3. Black Loam. Do I want wristbands or wristlets? Well, I mean, that's what I'm getting either way, so I guess I'm just getting the wristbands, because it's strength and dexterity, right? Character... Oh, I lose. Actually lose shit by wearing these? Oh wait, no, I got wristlets. That's this thing. Well, this is just better. What about the other one? This is just better. They provide me one in everything. Don't know why I do anything else. Okay, well, looks like you want me to keep talking to you, so... The stolen farm tools recovered. Actually not that far away, it's pretty close. It's on the same fucking side of the bridge, too. Oh, there we go. Okay, well now we fight. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Cool, okay. Okay, let's put up a brick wall. Hello? Okay, so I've died. So, I think I need to have this, like, can I do this? Ah, okay, so I didn't have that. I was wondering why the fuck I couldn't use anything. Okay. So that here for the big heal. I can't use it once I'm, if I'm already downed. If you zero your arcade armor unable to perform any action, in the state you are either with two options, either return immediately or wait another PC to revive you using an action or spell such as raise. When in an instance dungeon, you will return to the area entrance. So I can wait here for a PC to come find me and res me, which is unlikely. Okay. Got it. I understand. But I don't lose anything for that death. Okay. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass. So let's travel, teleport to the middle of Nosea. I gotta check something real quickly. Yeah, let's try this again. Oh gosh, okay, well. Got it. Okay, well let's come over to here. 2, 1. Got it. Okay. Back to full. Sweet. Oh, okay, there was actually some time, okay. Where the fuck are all these pirates coming from? Are they just infinitely spawning? What the fuck is that shit? Jesus fucking Christ. That drained me of a lot of my resources. That's really hard. So I don't know what fucking Defiance does. I don't know what Enmity does. Can I do a thing with Enmity? And there we go. I can get that reward. And it will not be worth the fucking 5 potions I spent on it. But, like, whatever. I mean, it's only like 100 something gold. Potions are really not that expensive. That guy was really expensive, though. 146. I probably spent like 250 worth. Where the fuck do I see? Think about my class. I don't know what the fuck that is. But oh well. Prior to making off with our tools, for Wall did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need to put on my crops. We miss everyone thinks he can take us for fools, especially won't go unpunished. It's just 2 more physical damage. Doesn't change anything. Okay. But now I'm actually gonna go fucking Google what the fuck Marauder actually does. Game manual. Nope. Guide? Nope. Job guide. Warrior. Enmity. What is enmity? Okay, so Final Fantasy XIV enmity. Threat, hate, or aggro. Okay, so it is aggro. It's a mechanic that causes the enemy monsters to target and attack a player. When multiple players are attacking the enemy, the enemy will target the player with the highest enmity. Players increase their enmity by attacking, healing, applying status effect, or performing special enmity, increasing evokes like provoke or a tank's job ranged attack. These also reduce their enmity by executing enmity reducing action shrink. Or shirk. With the threat meter UI underneath the job icons, you pretty member default them. Okay, so there's no real reason for me to have this up when I'm already just playing that. The reason to believe Severin's up to no good, something must be done. I'm killing Severin? Use my mind to have your ear. You're not familiar with the skill of Severin by now. Well, the scheme and scrapers that again. So the letter came for him. He's been skulking around that matter he does when he's up to no good. I was running up his rogue, so buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I'm going to custom his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning. When I heard words with him, he didn't look to find it as much as hunted. I can't help but think he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The beautiful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Let's say, rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I try asking Grenwida, at the Aetheryte. That's when I see him. I dare say he'd be able to tell you where he was headed. At the Aetheryte? Grenwida. And the past two. Whoop. Okay. So I leave this area, then I go north. I love the sanctuary. Not a big fan of this. I might, like, is there a way that I can, like, modify the UI? There we go. That's much better. Out of the fucking way, not, like, randomly in the fucking middle of the goddamn screen here. Pull back up the chat in case Mal happens to still be online watching this. But I'm guessing it won't be. I don't see anybody's active viewer right now, so... Yeah, Mal's not watching at the moment. Now just let me take the short way down. Aylmer. 30 people down, I actually think that's up your bastards done. Can we take the lads out for a drink and lead us straight through bloody traffic? Don't get lower in that course. I've learned to save of all servants. I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You gotta help them. Uh-oh. Okay. So... RMFs. Max may as well be in a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards they're done for. Never mind, I got this mess, but I am gonna let him give his life for us. You're about to fish back to me, that conniving bastard's debt. 2 arms. Duty calls to command for just desserts. Proceed, yep. I'm only level 11, so I'm still below the expected threshold for where we be right now. Which is, you know, a good and a bad thing. A true knave, you betray yourself, even yourself, Severin. You were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion with the condition that you provided with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us repaid. Few are those who betray the serpent reavers twice. You will not those who a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretched life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. A mournful voice of creation can't eat this humble stone of soul that made weak for life. Oh, is he creating a fucking stone golem for me to fight? Got it. Fuck you. Easy clap. That was super fast, super quick, super easy. The golem could be vanquished. Now the golem could be vanquished, that means no ordinary adventurer. Snake slithered away. Oh? Players do not belong to any of the known Leminson factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribe? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides also with the recent surge in Saga and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Maybe the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limbs would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. I must needs finds evidence? Need to find evidence. I must need to find evidence. Okay. Please continue to rise. While the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It's as Louisoix foretold. Louisoix? Louisoix. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlatan ring more true. Never did I dream I would possess the means to see Aether, yet now that I do, I begin to take it for granted. How swift do the wonders of Charlatan into the commonplace. Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebration. I saw those fireworks earlier. At like 3 a.m. today. There's a disturbance in the etheric flow, but from whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk? Zai, regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood, I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. Then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. Their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalworm will be wondering what is going to come of him. Yeah, he told me of you, but he did not tell you of me. He did tell me of her, actually. My name is Justola. I'm an naturalist of sorts, surveying the Aether and hopes that I might offer up some clues to our predicament. I tell you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. The debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to some farm and I'll face the consequences. Whoops. Stream's acting a little weird right now. There we go. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna burn... I'm gonna save myself a little, and... Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Do I really want to save myself that little? No. I'll spend the 100. Just to get it over with quickly. Okay, speak to Sailhorn. Lo, I knew you'd return. Troll delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. Just came shuffling back too. It's me to blame for that and the rest. I once was a serpent reaver. Well, Alyssa Hagen, 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound like pirates, but they're not but the fishbacks flunkies. As pirates are much for laws, but there's nothing we won't do. We got a code, see, but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Leminsons. I just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagan masters. I knew I had to get away. Stripped off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Silverherd Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay long for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. My penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too bloody solo myself. But you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear him talk about how you stood up the Reavers at the last, how you tried to give them your life to save theirs. Be that as may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. But as I do that, I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets and bring some shame to the farm no more. If you have no arguments for me, each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summer Fort Farms, lad. I'll always be in your debt, Stalwart. You did too, Rest. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving me at Meadoway Farm. Do one more farm review, it'd be this. Tell Bader what's happened from start to finish. I'm sure he put a good word for Severn if you need the whole story. One of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked you all about liquidity. Safe travel, son. Let's go, and now I can finally teleport back to the lower docks, and I no longer have to be out fucking here. I can now go to the Drowning Wench, and that'll be about 4 hours, and I think this is basically me completing one of the tutorial lines. It'd be wrong of me to say, the tutorial, but, like, it's, you know. Whoa. Bugging out a little bit there. I finished that entire plotline, Bateron. Bloody L's, left the farm before I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over young Severn. The Yellow Jacket, as I hands out the punishment, is good as made of mine. If I ask him that, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from England to Keelholland. Kindly that he is. From England to Keelholland. Okay, a Keelhaul is still death. Just, he's aware of that, right? I'm only just with you. I'll see you straight and fair. Now, it sounds more like you've done everything Old Stale and asked of you. More just to find me. A generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for reward, well, she's a lonely lady, the drowning wench of mine. I'd give in to your company for a spell with free room and board. Venturing's a trying business, after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Not that you'll have much time for lying around with all the leaves you'll be doing. I didn't mention I'm putting your name down for leaves. Leaves? Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all matters of odd jobs. Honestly, I'd be amazed at how much folk will pay to avoid doing honest day's labor. Just give to Mockery a show whenever you feel like making a few extra gills. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Guild leaves now available. Oh, it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're comfortable to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Like some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they ought to do it in kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Perhaps that's why Lisbon needs, though. Rough season, and you have to rock the boat to ride it. We'll have time for such talk when you rest. Until then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. GG's. Low blow stuns the target for 5 fucking seconds. That's kind of fucking nuts. So, I've got my main combo. Buff, AoE. I have to look up how potency works. So I'm guessing it's split among all enemies hit. But it looks like it does split between all enemies. Roughly 100 potency is the strength of my auto attack. Good to know. Happens every like 3 seconds, so give or take. Okay, well. Let's take the next quest, I guess. Battle on the prepare the gun wrench session to put you on the road towards new adventures. Whoa. 23 fire shards. I don't think I need these, but... Oh, I will definitely take those. How do you fare? Rest remotely to expand your horizons. To the east, so you're heard of the side of the middle of the Thea. You revisit Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must be up to the down thing at least once. Big bleeding scaffold attached to the sun. You see the lads and lasses out there using it to all cargo up the cliff and face. Our labor that night year, they could use an enterprise and soul to pick up the odd jobs with no other bucket of time to deal with. Track down any operation book by the name of Workrit. To put you onto a task or two. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the innkeeper. Here's the Sunday. Retire to an inn room. Have a nice rest. Ha 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 ha. Unlock any mini games. Oh, here's where I can do. Okay, now I unlock that. Okay. Cool. Okay. This is the stories that I've unlocked so far. You know what? I'm gonna log out. I think the good place is any to log out from here. Thank you all for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching me play Final Fantasy XIV for 4 fucking hours. Oh. And I will enjoy that nap as long as I can. That is just short of 4 hours, actually. I'm getting incredibly close to 4 hours right now, which is how long I said the stream was going to be. So, I hope you guys have all enjoyed this stream. I will see you all next time. And, yeah. It technically says right now that I've been going for 3 hours, 56 minutes, and whatever. But I've played for fucking 4 hours. That's basically what I've been going for, right? And I found a nice natural place to stop. I finished a main quest. I unlocked the inn. Went up to the inn, and there's a place to log off in the inn. It's a perfect place to stop. So, I'm happy with that. So, that's it. I might play some more at some point. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream all of it, but I feel like I can play some more. I want to get to a point where I've gotten through the initial storyline at the very least, so I can start making. Okay, didn't know that there was this here. Oh, this is the lesser moon, right? It's this opening cutscene again, but it's without the dialogue. It's just... Whoa. Nice to finally have you back here again. You haven't been here for the last hour and a half, Mal. I'm about to fucking finish the... I'm about to finish the stream, because now it's been 4 hours, which is what I said I was going to do. I got some other things to do tonight, so... Ooh. But as I was saying my farewells, this auto-played, so I'm like, I gotta fucking watch it. This is dope as hell. I finished basically the entire, like, first tutorial quest line. And I only died once. So I didn't understand what enmity did, and there wasn't fucking anything that... Ishtola! Best girl! Louiswa? That's Louiswa. I've heard the name once before, but I've got no fucking idea what he actually does yet. Ooh, the fucking staff shattered. Oh, and he got and he died for it. He sent all of his friends away and then died. Oh shit. That's what that... Oh my god. That... I understand. His last fucking thing that he did was saving all of the allies of his group and then himself fucking dying for it. Holy shit. That's... dope as hell. Akihiko Yoshida. There it is. Shola, best girl. Haven't met either of them yet. Just watch right before you start them. They have, like, spoilers sometimes. Well, are these the cinematics for the later DLCs? Is that what this is? This is now continuing all the different cinematics? I'll stop watching if that's the case. But I think we've already seen this one. We've already seen that claw. I remember that gripping, but... Oh, this is for A Realm Reborn. Okay, so that's still the initial bit. So these guys just got teleported away. This is right after the friend fucking... Chocobos. The Monster Hunter, rideables, right? Yeah, sorry, had a big yawn there. A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy XIV Online. Fuck yeah. So, that's pretty fucking dope. I now understand some of the backstory that we saw before, but I'm interested as to how they all play together and how the different characters are interested in the actual main story, like how when we're gonna be meeting them and anything like that. But that was a good session for today. I finished one like major quest line, like in the tutorial. It was one tutorial quest line, but like I finished the arc, right? You know, oh, this guy said I need some help. Do some like little things until it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and eventually, hey, we've got this really bad thing. You should fix the thing, and then congratulations, thank you for helping me. The thing is now resolved. Go back to the guild guy. There you go. Got the little stamp. I'm now done, and I finished that quest line. And I'm now moving on to the next quest line. I've unlocked new abilities. I'm learning about how the kit works, all in like little bits. I did have to look up something because I didn't understand how potency or enmity work, but its base potency is just like a rough idea of how much damage the fucking thing does. 100 being a basic attack. This is just, yeah, just teaching you the basic mechanics, figuring things out, and enmity is just like enemy aggro. So I actually lost a fight because I was continuing high enmity when I probably shouldn't have, because I needed to go back and heal, and I just fucked it up. But yeah, there was a lot of fucking enemies at that site though. There was a fuck ton of pirates there. There was like fucking 30. I don't know if they just kept fucking respawning or if I was fucking up somehow, but like there was a lot of enemies there. Holy fucking shit. So yeah, I'm now heading off. Thank you for watching. I hope you have enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Cheers!